some, it may be the legacy of fame or the luxury of fortune. But for many, if not most artists, I think they create because they have to. In the absence of creative endeavors, some broken part of their subconscious wells up and presses against other functions of the mind, disrupting them. This quickly becomes a curse as the desperate rattle of a painting or novel or album drowns out all other thoughts. Days or weeks are lost while plumbing the depths and branching ideas of possibilities. The torturous frustration as the clumsy body fails to recreate into reality the immaculate vision of the mind. But the highs, oh those highs, when art flows and you are a conduit for lightning. When knowledge, skills, and training finally align into a perfect focus, turning random, diffuse light into a hot, fast laser beam. This is the feeling of immortality, the feeling that seems to justify this brief, fragile existence. So open that release valve, just a little bit, and let the demons play for a while.
Oh no!
Hello, everyone. How's it going? Let me get this out of the way. Yes. Good morning. Good morning, sis. Skylar. Hello, Lou Bell. Got Zafri, Zimion, Nazcat, Sigil, Mal. Mal, thank you for the donation. Mutant Tepig, Jesse Oak, Grunery, Sigil, Andrea. I hope everyone is doing well today. I'm still slightly recovering. But yes, we are doing more donos. Because, yes, this is just what we're... This week and probably next week, we'll probably also have 2 donos. Just finished an interview. I hope it went well. Also, before I start, I'm going to program something real quick into Sammy. It shouldn't take more than a minute or so. That should just be, Okay, let's attempt this. Okay. Move that, I guess, here. That's fine, that's fine. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, I have finished what I needed to attempt to do. Sorry, I've been throwing things together this morning. So many friends, popular streamer. No. And hello, 1990. And Twist Week. How am I doing? I am doing much better today. I say as I cough. The illness is going away, even if slowly. And the thing that had me stressed all week has now been resolved, though it won't fully be resolved until the week after next. But I know it's going to be resolved. I'm not a poppy fur. No. I will take compliments, but I will not... I will still deny anyone that tries calling me a poppy fur. Resolved in a positive way? Yes. There was, let's just say, my work didn't take well for me calling out on being out sick and not being able to notify them for a week. And I had to make a lot of calls to try to get that resolved. And then hecking, like, after I found out about that, my hecking dental crown decided it was also going to just pop out while eating a brownie. And I'm just, like, hecking timing. Fortunately, the dentist was able to just glue it, like, cement it back in without charging me anything. Oh, no, that's two different links. Blue for cats. For free? Yeah, because they were the dentist office that put it in. And dental bridges are supposed to last for 10 to 15 years. They put it in last year. So they're just like, yeah, we got you. We'll get that back in there for you. So I quite appreciated it. Because it wasn't damaged or anything. It literally just came out. So I, like, cleaned it up. I put it in a Ziploc baggie. And then they were able to just put it back in. Must have been a crazy brownie. It wasn't. It was just a standard Starbucks brownie. But I have all my molars again, which is nice. Just so everyone's aware ahead of time, I've been kind of poking with it the past few days, but something I've trying to have set up now is when I do go AFK, if I step away, I've set my thing to auto run, just like to run an ad while it's AFK. That way, hopefully that should minimize any ads when I'm actually doing art and actually talking to you guys. I'm just gonna see how that goes, see how people feel about it. Because the AFK screens is just a static screen anyway, so. Alright. Donut setup. Our first one is gonna be Espresso Kitsune. Where is my, there it is. All right. Now I think. Yeah, no. Apparently, I'm still a little bit frazzled from everything. That's fun. Fun in like the oh boy kind of way. Also, I got to mess with a friend this morning, and that was fun. Good morning, Albedo. And Diane, thank you for the donation. Oh, okay. It is time. It is time for me to regret many things. And good morning, Diane. Did I already say that? I don't know. Good morning anyway. Good morning, Turgo. Turgo? Thanks, Brain. Turga. Hydrate and stretch and turn down my music. Azure, good morning. Jelly has a lot more tail now. Understood. Programs this so Jelly can only steal the tail. Oh no, they're stealing from each other. It's like the tail that just keeps going around and around, like that $20 between the furry artists. Congrats, Diane. You rolled the rare one. That's what happens if you roll a 0. I don't suppose Espresso is here, is she? He probably doesn't want a lot of neck floof on the Sphinx. Or not. Yeah. Is a Sphinx, so. It's a Lynx Sphinx, so. Lynxes aren't known particularly known for manes. They are known for having, like, they do have thick necks, though. Don't think your Sphinx has that much neck floof? Okay. Watch a cheek fluff. It's a human-faced Sphinx this time. You know, a proper Sphinx. Don't tell anyone I said that. Gasp. Look, I am biased. I have this design for a character. I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh yes, cat-faced Sphinxes are the proper Sphinx. No. No, I am biased towards human-faced Sphinxes. Even more gasp. Good morning, Espresso. Laser Kitty. Do I think Sphinx Rhea would also get stuck in a giant paper towel roll? I think Sphinx Rhea would be much less likely to get stuck in a paper towel roll and be a lot more likely to get stuck in, like, I don't know, stuck in a box or something. Nerigo, thank you for the donation. I'm a bit concerned as to why you ask, though. Why are we trapping Rhea in things? Big Fox time. Runner is taking notes. Look, Runner, you've already got enough on your plate. You don't need to do extra things. Fox jump scare. Ah. Yes, we have a number of different avatars here. There is even a randomized avatar button. Use at your own risk. Sorry, Dan, you're not currently a fox. Running into emergencies and errors all over the place. These are very relevant Fox rules today. What about you, Espresso? Are you bigger or are you smaller than you appear to be? Are you even a fox right now? I mean, I do believe there is a fox rule that says if someone doesn't appear to be a fox, there's like a 33, or if someone denies being a fox, there's like a 33% chance they're actually a fox in disguise. There aren't really any good mirrors in space. Understood. Smaller. Was that one another rule 3, the 30% rule? No idea. Look, things in space look a lot bigger than they are. That's how that works, definitely. Because it's just like, you look at the sun, and you just look at how big it is. Then you have to consider its scale compared to the entire, like the entire solar system. Then you look at the solar system and have to compare its scale to the entire galaxy. Then you have to compare the entire galaxy as big as it looks compared to like just all of the space within the universe. And everything, it feels so big at first, but then it's so small. Breakfast finally acquired? Excellent. I should do that at some point. You know what? Heck it. What is the heck it? Certain friend, I'm curious if they're gonna come around today, because I want to see if they notice something. Okay, yeah, after a sketch or two, I may have to go get food, because I'm realizing I forgot breakfast, and apparently I'm really hungry. Sorry. Do I have fish? No. I was gonna get some last night, but then I decided to be good and not buy any sour candy, but thus no extra fish came with it. I'll probably just throw in something quick like ramen or something. Oh, there is one more of the frozen mac left. Actually, that'll work really well, because that has protein in it, so that'll hold me off for a while. I'll go shove that in the microwave real. No. Yeah, I'm gonna go shove that in the microwave real quick. that's in the microwave for 5 minutes. I'll have to put it in. I'll have to stir it, put it in for another 5 minutes. But now we need to do more meal preps. They're very useful. If thy name is on it, though, beware. Make it sound so threatening. Like, what's the worst that could happen if you go against what a Sphinx tells you to do? The connection redeem is back. It is technically. I have disabled it actually functioning though, so it just kind of cycles there to make people ask questions. It's not in a state where I'm happy enough with it to let people spend points on it. Thank you, Skylar, for the donation. Let me make sure to add you to the system real quick. Time to be financially irresponsible. Please make sure that you are not spending outside your budget. Don't want anyone to put themselves into rough shape for the donos. How did you roll a 0 twice, Diane? Normally we go streams between that happening. Like between anyone rolling it even once. Blue, thank you for the follow. Fine, you have a few bucks lounging around on your PayPal? Okay. Other side. Get our separation feathers here. And we gotta give this lynx a tail. Seaside, thank you for the donation. Did I get your ref and PF request? Yep, it went through. Wait, why is Runery biting? That Seaside added to the system as well. Reasons. When is Runery not biting? Oh no. Oh no, there. I just see a red circle with a 2 in it. Uncalled for. Uncalled. Okay, fine. Another tail command? Yes. The Espresso tail command actually is older than the Turga tail command. It's technically called the Espresso rule. I wasn't expecting. Oh, I wasn't expecting you to do the the clouded textures on the character. I already threw enough yesterday for it to be 2. Yeah, but those weren't for that. Oh, glitch? Yeah, it's a glitch saber. But the reason I'm just telling Runery that was unnecessary, because Runery also did this. Shakes Runery. I told you I was slowly committing that character to my memory. That made you laugh way too much. Good. I'm glad that made people laugh. That was the goal. Yeah, it was too long. Sorry, Grandma, not right now. I am going to go do my food, though. Save a canvas. Saved. I will be back. Ironically, now it's too warm, so now I have to wait for it to cool down. So we're gonna start on the next sketch a while. So don't hacking burn my mouth. What's for breakfast? It is a queso mac and cheese. That is currently too hot for me to eat. That poor Home Depot employee. Home Foxpo. Home de Fox. Fox Depot. Lou, thank you for the donation. I really appreciate it. Let me make sure I add you to the system. Anyone wondering why I need to do that? It's because I had to program my own thing to track which Ko-fi account is connected to which Twitch name, and to keep track of when different cooldowns were. If you triggered it, and make it so that way it will respond to the correct name when you use commands like position and whatnot. You ever thought about mac and cheese for breakfast, even though you have bagel and cottage cheese? It's just what I had meal prep, and it's has chicken and stuff in it for protein. It has It has chicken, it has peppers, it has onions. Fortunately, I don't really taste the peppers and the onions. Good morning, Norn. Yeah, it was a thing that we prepped in the slow cooker in a big batch. So we can just freeze it and then reheat it as needed. Sorry, Zaffrey. I could send you the recipe if you'd like. It is unfortunately via a TikTok. TikTok mac and cheese. Look, I'm trying to get better at cooking. And it was a recipe that's just like, oh, this looks like it could be good. But no. I don't think foxes are quite that big. Put the car further in the distance. Right, foxes are much bigger. Yeah, so many safe TikTok recipes you want to try. Be careful. TikTok recipes or TikTok links do not last forever. Take screenshots of the description. Okay. This poor fox is just sitting by their own car from when they were human. Tires, bumper. See if my food has cooled down enough. Driving it anyway. You see, the problem is, a fox does not have pockets. Why am I getting a call again? Alright, my grandmother's calling again, so I guess I shall answer it this time. Never mind, she hung up. Checking food real quick. Okay, that's edible, so I'm gonna just mute for a moment. But yes, that's what I was gonna say, was foxes don't have pockets, therefore no keys. Okay. Half of it has been eaten. I'll eat the other half after the sketch. You're too EP to fight back. You can't believe. I'm sorry. Okay, I won't do it anymore.
This isn't even a real.
I'm sorry, Diane. I have a script I was given.
But I don't wanna.
I have been bitten by Runari. No, I guess that's Yolta, technically. I have been bitten by Yolta. I'm sure this is fine. I'll only bleed colors for like a day. Are you coloring the fox you got from me? I am also currently talking as a fox. So many foxes. Bernry, how long do people bleed colors after being bitten by Yolta? That's not an answer. That's just a face. Yolta here, over here, taking inspiration from the Tootsie Pop commercials, just being like, let's find out. You honestly don't think Yolta would be biting that much compared to Rudy? I don't think so either. But I made the bleeding colors comment and I had to roll with it. Also, the fact that your bite emote is still Yolta, so... But you technically always bleed color. And don't make me shake you too. I've drawn your character enough times to have them vaguely memorized. Vaguely. Can't remember the kind of ears. Okay, apparently I can't remember it quite as well because I haven't been drawing it. I haven't been studying it. Can't be themed around Yolta, otherwise the bite would probably ruin you. No, and that's fair. I'm still gonna tease you. Look, you can tell. It is Diane by the hat. And the tail wag. And just being a little black familiar. Little black furred familiar. Hi, Dennis. My memory... my visual memory is not the best. So I would actually shake you? No, no, just leave the threat there. Welcome back from the shower dimension. Sides. Shaking a familiar sounds much more hazardous than shaking a evil chimera shapeshifter. Go make coffee, have an addiction feed? Alright. Enjoy your coffee. Like, what's the worst that a evil shape-shifting chimera can do to me? Compared to like a familiar who probably has some access to magic that can turn me into something that I wouldn't want to be. I'm sure Yolta is pretty harmless. Or not Yolta, I'm sure Runery is pretty harmless. Idea what I'm saying. I'm just Runery not even harmless to himself. I'm sure he's harmless. Oh, Aota time. Posture check, hydrate, save my canvas, and grip check. Thank you. Alright. Zafri is up next, but I'm going to finish off the rest of my mac and cheese, so 1 minute. Okay, I'm back. I do want to say, Baxter. Darkfire, it looks like. Whoever wrote Sierra says, not a menace. I thank you for your support of the Neko. Is Baxter a name or Daxter? Iced coffee, good. Pops is gone. A mixture of all her son. Aoda was a mixture of 3 sonas. Back when I had many less avatars. It was all of them at the time. And it wasn't so much all of my sonas, but all the stream avatars, because it was Tiger, Sphinx, and Dragon. Oh, now we're just being spooky. Buff Cowboy Werewolf Dragon, thank you for the follow. Pretty sure I've seen you on some other streams. Welcome in. You're doing good, excellent. Okay. I have done what I needed to do. Hi, Lockley. Oh, heck! Durkle! Welcome in! Sycamore, this is a... Brewery? Oh no. Durkle, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. We're currently staring at a blank canvas. Let me, move that up, I suppose. How did your stream go? I'll give you a shout out real quick. Okay, good, it worked. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I am, When Wolves Cry Out. I tend to go by Sierra or Rhea. I'm an artist. We're currently doing some donation doodles. You were working on art. Durkle, is there any art that you would like to share today? Oh. Well, that's a programming bug I'm going to need to fix. I don't know why it got real big all of a sudden for a moment. You found a bug? Yeah, there were a few bugs introduced when I updated LandyTube. Spent most of it talking. Raids were nuts tonight, so you barely got any art done. I've had streams like that. You can share the Insta that has... Sure. Am I allowed to show a few of them on stream? Do you think? Do you want to just like send it to me in a DM and I'll or in a whisper? Oh, also hi Neko. Rest my eyes. Yeah, just send it, whisper it to me in Twitch whisper, and I shall post it in chat and then share a few. All right, let me rest my eyes real quick. The whisper. Copy that? No, Instagram doesn't let me do that. Hold on. Just do it the old-fashioned way. Share some of Durkle's arts here. Are these traditional or digital? I forget. I had a lot of detail in these. I love seeing them. Digital? Really good use of like textures and stuff. Absolutely love them. You forgot to You're good. Thank you for the follow. Hold on, I think I missed something as well. Lockley, thank you for the donation. Neko is pointing a knife at me for some reason. Hi, Neko. Hi, Lockley. Oh, dang, those are super pretty, right? Go check out Durkle's stuff. I've completely lost my train of thought. But yes, thank you for the raid. Oh, if you need to do any self-care, please do so. Like if you need to eat, rest, drink, get hydrated, any of that stuff, please make sure you're doing self-care. That's important. Queue size didn't update in title, it looks like. Really? It's updating. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, that's accurate. It have 10 in the queue, but title shows 9. On my end, the live title, it says 10. If you refresh, it should update. I'm not sure why it didn't update correctly. For anyone that just arrived, my stream title changes automatically based on however many people are in line. You seem to bamboozle people. You work both traditional and digital, but you've tried to imitate your traditional stuff digitally. See, Heck. Sorry, I'm still a bit sick. I work, I love doing traditional art. But my digital art, I used to try to replicate it, but I couldn't manage it. So I just found a completely different kind of approach for digital stuff. So my traditional and digital have kind of diverged. Though I am much more of a line art, like a line art style artist. So I, even my traditional stuff is mostly just like pencil and inks and such. If my browser will work. I've been recently repoking at dip pens and really enjoying them. Like, No 6, stop that. This was a, something I did with dip pens. Most of the time I stick with pencil. I'm getting distracted now. I should probably just go back to drawing. But yes, thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for sharing your art. It's beautiful. Dip pens are fun. You love the feel of them, right? I want to get better at them. I've been kind of poking at them for over a decade, but never fully dedicated, like fully committed to them. Hi, Nymphy. Are we sure that's not how foxes work? Hi, Cap. You're in my walls. Hold on, I need to check if, Okay, no. You're just in my walls. Oh.
Hey.
Yeah, you are, also. I was like, oh, okay, no, that's fine. If he's in someone else's call. Then I looked over, it's like, wait a second, that's my call. How you doing?
Doing good. Doodling stuff to get out of art block.
Oh,
Mm. I still need to
Art
get you to the commission that you did. Give commissioned me.
yeah, I did, didn't
I
I?
forgot. Yeah, I feel bad, but
Everyone, this is Nymphy.
hey,
If you haven't checked out Nymphy's stuff, or Nymphy's channel, Nymphy's a Zoroark. Draws really heckin' cute art. Draws way better backgrounds than I ever can.
no.
Let's not accidentally delete most of the canvas. Second
Oh.
cute ball of a Zoroark.
Oh yeah, I'm the bun.
It's just the age-old question of can Zoroark loaf?
Hmm. Hmm. I'm not loaf. I'm not 100% loaf, but close enough.
Anything can loaf with enough determination.
That is true.
Look like a rabbite almost from the Mana series. Why can't pet loaf? Because I haven't animated a pet for Nymphy yet. I'm sorry. I gotta work with Nymphy off chat or off stream at some point to find out what Nymphy would like.
Hmm.
Neko, I still don't know why you were pointing a knife at me earlier. I did nothing wrong. You're going to write your local representative about this? I did self-care? That I did. You see, I thought it was about something completely else, or something completely different, in which case it wasn't, therefore I did nothing wrong. I just got sent this as a comparison image. not being able to reach counters and stuff, like, or not being able to reach cupboards is such a foreign concept to me.
Wow.
I am 6'4". So it's like trying to draw it is just like, okay, how would this be? What is this actually like?
Imagine a cupboard that's like taller than you then.
I have yet to encounter it. All the shelves at the store that are like, do not pull stuff off the top shelf, ask for assistance. And I'm just like, okay, I didn't even need to stand on my toes.
What about those like big IKEA warehouses?
Okay.
They
Yeah,
have
but
an area that's like
aren't even,
super tall.
those aren't even within like semi-reach. Like, you're not looking up at that. It's just like, God, if I just had a few more inches, I could reach that. Had a Dragon TF sketch at one point that was someone wishing they could reach the top shelf in a like in one of those warehouses. And it's just like, okay, now you big. I should redraw that. I wasn't happy with the original sketch. They're also gonna need to be on their tippy toes, so I guess I should make them a little bit smaller. When you have me over, you'll ask me to get the posture. But like, I had the awkward conversation earlier. I joked about my partner not being able to reach the top shelf. And I was like, nah, I'm kidding. They can reach the top shelf. They're not that short. They just responded in chat. I was like, no, I can't. That's why all the stuff on the top shelf is yours. And I'm just like, wait, really? I never realized that was the case. I thought it was more of just a convenience thing. Like they could, but it's just like, you're the tall one, you can have the top shelf. I didn't realize that it was actually It's okay, sis. You're as tall as Sal, so it's a good height. Stouster. Did you get your hug, or did I switch it too quickly for you to for it to play?
Oh, this is a pretty avatar.
Thank you. This is Sal.
I love it.
It switched to. Oh, thank you. this is one of the characters that I hid for a while, but I kind of started to talk about it a little bit, and people seem to really enjoy the character. So
I love the big floofy tail. It's so cute.
She has she's not technically a kitsune. She just looks like one. She has 10 tails, and they're all way too big. Because her appearance was like a drawing taken and made literal. And a lot of people stylize the tails big, myself included. And thus it actually made the literal version of her have very large tails. Sao is my character that is just she's a bit broken.
Aww.
Like broken in the sense that she's unbalanced. Like in a narrative sense. You know like how One Punch Man can't lose anything? Sao has nanites that she can't really control.
What's the nanite?
Nanites are like machines that are at the like nanoscopic scale, so like at the molecular level. They can rearrange and rebuild things from just molecular level.
Okay.
But her entire thing is that an AI got out of control and found and basically rewrote them into a script that it had, and says she has the nanite, she can't control it. Anything she touches basically gets refined or restored, and anything she can't really lose at most things, which sounds really nice in principle, but it also makes a lot of things just really frustrating, because not only will no one like play any games against you or anything, but it also just, when you can't when you always win and don't have to try, it takes all the fun out of games.
Oh yeah.
But she is a designed to look like a kitsune, even though she's technically half fox, half dragon. And she in the narrative that it was based on is royalty, just not in charge of anything yet. She is my character that is just unabashedly broken, and it's why I was just hid her for so long, because she is just, her narrative is focused entirely on her, and if I tried introducing her to anything else, it just breaks, so I didn't. And I didn't want people seeing it being like, oh, it's such an OP god mod character. I was like, no. But no, people seem to enjoy her. So she has been around a bit more. I had to hide her at one point because her nanites originally had the rare a very rare chance of like actually changing people as well. And unfortunately, a few people started seeing only that and ignoring the rest of the character, and that super frustrated me. So I ended up just putting her, quote unquote, put her back in the box for like 6 months, and when I eventually tried again, I had removed that aspect of her completely. So it's just like the nanites don't affect other people, just surroundings, items, objects, buildings, etc. Also, I will be right back. Please make sure my chat doesn't break anything.
We have cheat.
Oh no!
I am back, but also, Martin, 1, thank you. 2, what are you doing here? Aren't you streaming?
Martin has a superpower where he just watches like 3 different streams while he is streaming himself. And he responds to his own chat.
Like, I also watch multiple streams while I stream, but I had to keep them all on mute and stuff.
Same. Martin just listens.
I can't do that. I get overstimmed. And yes, sis, I am also actively lurking on her stream. And her comment of you with exclamation points was me donating money. But I didn't put it to my name, so I'm not sure how she knew it was me. She probably checked the email. You like to stream other streams while you stream? I mean, I believe it. You heckin' put my stream on your stream the other day, and that was a poor decision on your part. Hi, Transglint. Oh, I just looked over Martin's chat, and all I see in chat is Junie. I used to like you. What did Junie do?
I have no idea. Maybe some accursed knowledge.
Probably. I got to tease Junie this morning. That was fun. And Junie didn't even realize it was me. With Sao being unable to lose this stuff, wouldn't that make Sao a great teacher for games? Not... I feel like not really. Because, she would just... Like, if she tried to do stuff, it's not like that she is forced to make the correct moves or whatever. It's just like if she's playing a card game, for example, she just always draws the best cards. Because her nanites, as she picks them up, turns them into the best cards.
Oh.
Junie has been consoled? Why has Junie been consoled? They must love her at casinos. You see, the thing is, her aura also prevents anyone from really getting suspicious. So she could just go to a casino and win big and nobody would question it. Her nanites come from her paw pads, so her hands and her feet. And they just spread out in like a ripple.
So what if she uses a tool to grab stuff?
A tool.
Like a pincer.
I suppose that could theoretically work to a degree. Like, it only activates on contact. If contact is held, like sustained, it doesn't continuously spread. So she could, like, in theory, if she used like tongs or something, just continuously held the tongs to pick up something, it wouldn't spread to it. You started to say, like, what if she used a tool? And I'm just in my head like, she never needs tools. Sao, because Sao was originally a post TF. I say originally, like, still is, or sorry, a self TF, because the whole Sao story started with just like a self insert. That was another reason I was embarrassed to share it. Yada yada. But that's pretty common knowledge now. I like fixing things. I'm a very kind of just like work with my hands kind of person. Sao can't do that because anything broken when she touches it, it just repairs itself. Trex grabbers pick when. She would get so annoyed. T-Rex grabbers. That's not very befitting of a queen. Her other problem is that her nanites, because she's supposed to be royalty, really try to push her into the royal role and don't like her. They've affected her, like, her tastes in like fabrics and food and stuff, to the point that she can't enjoy like junk food, fast food, and stuff like that. She needs proper home-cooked meals by someone that knows how to cook. She needs more luxurious clothes. And she did not intend for any of it. And she can't stop it. She's just along for the ride. But she's also aware that she wrote the character and the narrative. Therefore, she kind of knows what to expect and knows and can just like dread what's coming up or look forward to it, depending on what it is. Hopefully you don't have to deal with that when it's out. No. That was the joke, Cap, when we changed your name to Sao, was that even if you look like Sao, you don't have the abilities of Sao. Sakura, thank you so much for the donation. It's a big donation too. Thank you. That's what you thought. So good. Yeah, you just have to deal with like. I apologize for the back pain, and I apologize for dealing with that much extra tail. An extra foxy request than normal. I'm curious. Zelo, thank you for the donation. Beautiful. I love that people are now getting like continual narrative ones. Like people are getting donos where it's just like, okay, this week we'll get part 1. Next week we'll get part 2. Next week we'll get. I'm having a lot of fun with those. And Nymphy, I apologize that so many of my little stories and stuff involve transformation and whatnot. It is what I am known for and what I tend to draw.
That's fine.
I know it's not everyone's cup of tea.
I like the concept.
I'm very picky about transformations for myself.
It's just kind of interesting. Like, I've always loved the shapeshifter monsters.
I have a part of my interest tends to fall into like getting a form that is either like objectively a good form or one that like you enjoy but don't have difficulty admitting you enjoy kind of thing, and just over time coming to terms with it. Because I didn't realize for the longest time that so much of that was just side effect of me suppressing being trans and stuff, and not just like the whole, oh, I'm not allowed to enjoy stuff that isn't in my gender role kind of thing. So it's just like it carried over into my transformation art a fair bit, especially since a fair few had gender changes in them. .04 days until I didn't know it calculated decimals.
Oh,
That's in. I have a because my thing is like every 90 days you can get one that's below $25. I programmed in a thing. It took forever to program, but it basically tracks each person that has donated under 25, starts the countdown then, and then you can check at any time what your cooldown is. It's only supposed to tell you how many days, not have any decimal places. That's kind of funny. Is my system a bit convoluted? A little bit, but it is the compromise for allowing people to get the occasional cheaper one without being able to just come in and get underpriced ones all the time. With Nymphy there, you just imagine Gremlin's tail wrapped around them in a cozy way. Oh, that would be so cute. Oh, no, I don't have any way of doing that because I can't just... Can't just edit LandyTube on the go.
You okay?
I'm still a bit sick, unfortunately. But I am recovering pretty... I'm not going to say I'm recovering pretty quick. I'm actually recovering very slowly, but I am recovering. I am recovering annoyingly slowly. Got distracted by character talk. I stopped drawing as quickly. Oh no. Chat, what have you done? Well, you've done the normal thing. Infy, does your chat distract you during streams?
Not really.
Oh, impressive. Do you have ADHD or no?
Not sure. I haven't diagnosed it, but I suspect I might have a small hint of
Okay.
ADHD.
I was gonna say, if you said you just straight up did and you didn't get distracted by your chat in stream, I was just gonna be like, oh, I'm very impressed then.
I get distracted by myself.
Okay. Yeah, fair enough. My chat loves trying to get me to go off on lore tangents. Because then it saves them 50k points.
Mm-hmm.
You had to leave for a bit? Yeah, stream's still going well. This cat is gaining more tails but getting shorter. I'm pretty sure that they filled out their library card incorrectly. Please, when you fill out your library card, make sure the information is correct. The library does make sure that the library makes sure that the information on the library cards is accurate and up to date. But it sometimes, on rare occasion, that means it doesn't update the card, but updates the person attached to the card to match. It's not the usual behavior, but, you know, mistakes happen. It's a side effect of us trying to implement the magic so that way it doesn't like autocorrect preferred names and stuff. Sometimes it just bleeds over a bit into physical forms. We're working on it. But don't worry, it's a rare bug. Thank you for smacking the nothing button. Grip check, thank you. Rare? I mean, I think I've only got I think I've only drawn it happening twice. I like to think that not every... it doesn't happen constantly, because you know me, I don't like everything being a TF trigger constantly. I imagine that there are some, like, someone heard that it happened to someone else once, and then they tried intentionally writing the wrong information on the library card, and then it just did not change them. Then they probably just complained to the library staff. Just like, your library card worked the way it was intended. I'm upset. Yeah, Nymphy, you're not much part of the TF community, I guess it would be, right? I think the closest you'd be is probably Mystery Dungeon.
Sorry, what?
Said you're not part of like TF community or anything, right? I think closest you'd probably is like the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon.
Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm part of it, but I know a lot of people that are in it.
If that's my fault, I'm so sorry.
No, it's not. It's like a completely different community
Okay.
altogether.
Imagine putting the wrong height units on your card. 6.3 meters instead of feet. Ah, so that's how we ended up with like one macro in the library. We fixed that bug afterwards.
I think I know those people in that community first because I saw their art, which is like a non-TF. I'm like, oh, this is a cool OC. And follow them on Twitter. I think I knew about them before I met you.
Hey, there's a lot of good beans in the TF community.
Yeah. A lot of them are streamers too.
Mm-hmm.
Not a lot of them, but like 3 or 4 that I know of are streamers.
Curious if any of them are ones that I know. Any that you want to give a little shout out to?
Yeah. Why did I think I'm a mod?
I meant just verbally.
I know, but I think it's easier to just type it out in chat.
Fair.
I'm so used to being a mod in like people's chat, like Martin, Ghost, Zaihi. I think I don't know. I'm like a mod in a lot of people's stuff, and I can shout out. So I'm like, oh, do you want to shout at people? I'm like, sure, yeah. I immediately type in the in the command. But yeah, Toshabi is like really cool. There's also Pocat. Some people might know Pocat.
I'm familiar with Pocat.
Pocat. I know Pocat because of someone inside his chat. Geo. Pocat is actually the first streamer, or like the first furry streamer in Singapore to get a partner status. Yeah, and I got to meet him, fortunately, in a furry convention in December. I didn't talk to him a lot, but
Were they cool?
yeah, they're cool.
Nice.
Very hype. I don't know, hyperactive. I don't think they're hyperactive, but high energy, definitely. That's what I want.
I can appreciate the people that have high energy. I can't do high energy.
I
streams
can't
much.
as well. It's like you're cool. You have high energy. Yeah, that's amazing. You can do that.
Like,
But that'll just drain me.
It's like a friend of mine, Attack Rack. She has
yeah.
really fun streams, but they're just too high energy for me.
Same with Mega.
I don't know Mega, or I know of Mega. I've been to their streams a few times, but I can't. They're not someone that I can say like, oh, I know them, or they're a friend, or even an acquaintance or anything.
Yeah.
And I feel bad because I feel like I've shown up in their stream before, and they just recognized me immediately. It's like I recognize them as well, but I'm not talking to them much, so I don't feel like I can say it's like, oh yeah, I know them, they're a friend or anything like that. Because I don't know, it's just I don't want to assume to know someone that I've only talked to a few times while they're streaming.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm trying to understand the hand that you're drawing right now.
What do you mean?
Like,
I'm struggling with it, I'll admit. But I'm just trying to draw like hand reaching up into the cupboard.
oh, okay, I see. Once you draw the thumb, I immediately can visualize it.
Yeah, it's just one of those angles that's getting me. Is that right? You don't know anyone?
Oh yeah. Mega is very high energy. Understandably so, because she has a huge audience. But like I can only bear 30 minutes of it because before I'm like, okay, that's way too stimulating for me.
I feel bad sometimes because like I want to raid friends and whatnot, but then it's like I raid someone and you go from like the relatively chill energy here to just someone that's super high energy. I'm just like, oh, that's just tonal whiplash and it's gonna be a shock to my viewers. Like, what do I do?
Same. Sometimes I want to like raid into Ghost or something, but oh my god, the polarization of the vibes between me and Ghost.
Oh, Ghost isn't that bad compared to some of the streamers I know.
No, Ghost isn't that bad, but
like I feel like I can raid Ghost, and Ghost just has a lot of sound alerts and stuff that can get stimulating.
Yeah, true. You go from like a very quiet stream and then into someone that just is very vocal with their games that they streams.
Mm-hmm. Thumbs, a privilege people don't know about until they lose it. Ah, yes, someone was petting Cat too much.
Can I pet that dog?
Hmm?
Can I pet that dog?
Yes, I apologize if you lose your thumbs from petting the dog.
Pet.
Pet cat. Sometimes you can pet cat. I want to program in more to the to the nanite cat head pats, but I just have not gotten there yet. Oh, that was interesting. That should not have worked like that. Why did we get the jelly? The jelly hug. Now it's working properly. I still occasionally glance over at my Sammy when people do head pats, and I just am reminded that the way it works is that every single head pat triggers at once, and all of them are just like, is it this model? No. Okay, we're just canceling ourselves. The problem, the reason I had to do it that way is because of this model in particular. It ran it started running into issues where people would it would lose track of who was doing the head pats, and that's actually important on this one. All right, see you, Lou. Yeah, if I switch back over to this screen. You can see that every head pat triggers.
Does it not have a cooldown? Does it not have a cooldown?
The head pats?
Yeah.
No, they just they queue up.
Oh wow, that looks very complicated.
Oh, some of them can be. Oh, that's the... What's gonna happen when that triggers? I should not have done that. So, some of my programming can be a bit complicated, but the Nanite Cat one isn't typically too bad. It has a bit of stuff in it, but again, something specifically. Oh yeah, I gave Runery their own head pat for the gremlin. Yeah, I want to either program in something like it keeps track of who has lost their thumbs to Cat, because you may notice across a few of my characters that I actually really enjoy the concept of nanites. Cat here is made up entirely of nanites, but a very different type of nanites. And sometimes if people aren't careful when they go to give Cat head pats, the nanites accidentally lose focus, the hand falls in instead of remaining solid, and comes out as a paw. It was a silly little Easter egg that people enjoyed a lot. How many points have been used on the Cat pats? A lot. We don't know because Cat keeps eating the statistics. The thing with Cat's nanites as opposed to Sal's is that Cat's nanites are constantly burning themselves up and need to consume more food, like more matter, material, anything, just to build more nanites to constantly replenish itself. The Cat just eats everything eventually. Fortunately, Cat has a hard limit on the size that Cat can get to, therefore Cat can't just literally consume everything. Water still? I do have water still. Can the boss orb be in a shell, or does that one need to stay out? The boss orb technically can be in a shell, because all of the orbs are the character. But typically typically the nano critters will kind of gravitate towards whichever part of their personality is the strongest. And with the boss orb being like the subconscious stuff, like the automatic things, it's not a super strong part of the personality. It's actually very weak in the personality department. It's strong in other functions, but while yes, you could put it into a shell, it's typically just not the go-to. Are the 3 forms of cat all allowed to have custom interactions or just one? Oh yeah, each one is separate. Like this one, Zushi has a hug here. For this one, Seaflare has a hug. I need to check my programming for this one because for some reason this one acts up so much more than all the others. Orb get its own shell. Technically they could, but it would be much more difficult to control them, and they have to stay within range of each other. So it would still be like trying to control 7 bodies at once. And if each one just focused on its own body, you'd start ending up with them, because they're just focusing on themselves rather than working as a group. They kind of just, each one would behave differently depending on what part of the personality it is. So maybe you'd get one that's just like extremely angry, or one that's just super overly curious with no caution, etc., etc. Once Nano Bunny has her show, you might hack. All right. Nymphy, I want to be not sick. I want to be not sick.
Oh. I give you hugs.
Thank you for the hugs. Doomed. Zafri, you have a, like, I've drawn you a nano critter, right?
Who are you asking?
Zafri. I don't think I've drawn you a nano critter. Would you want a nano critter?
What's a nano critter? The nanites?
Yeah, the characters that are just made out of nanites. It's something that I just kind of originally did for myself, but a lot of people have taken interest in. And
I mean, only if you want to. I don't mind it.
It was just one. I figured since you were on call, I'd ask if it was something you'd be interested in. But it's just these
Sure.
things.
Oh, they're cute. Oh, these are cute. I love this.
Thank you.
Yeah, sure.
All right. I will talk with you about that at some other point when I'm not doing a donor stream.
Okay.
Just watching Martin just gather little people at the bottom of the screen. You feel called out? Wait, why do you feel called out? Interest in critters where? I don't know. I haven't found anyone that's been interested in them yet, but we're still searching.
I'm watching an esport
Oh,
with my favorite team on it right now.
which esport?
Valorant.
That's the team shooter, right?
Yeah, the tactical team shooter. With my favorite team on it, and every time they play, they gave me a heart attack.
What's the difference between a tactical team shooter and a non-tactical team shooter?
Non. I guess the easiest comparison, a non-tactical is something like Fortnite, where it's just shoot the enemy team until you're the last one alive or something.
Okay.
Tactical means that, as what the name suggests, you have tactical on how to win that round. So there's like a inbuilt economy in the game, where you have to move around that, and then you have to think of how the enemy position. And usually there's like two sides of the team, where one is defending and one is attacking. So
Okay.
the attacking has to break through the defense to get to the side and win the round, and the defenders have to defend that side so that the enemy attackers cannot take over the site and win you the round.
Gotcha.
It's basically CS:GO. I don't know if you know CS:GO or not.
I know
CS.
of it.
It's Counter-Strike, but it's just more complicated because they add some elements to it.
I'm sorry for making you feel called out, Sigil. Nanoform for Amy. Oh, you're getting multiple nano critters. I don't think I've done more than one for someone yet. I had to do a sleep test. Make sure someone was actually sleeping when they said they were tired.
Oh?
I just gave them their Kofi a little shout out in chat, and they didn't respond,
Oh.
so I assume they're sleeping.
That's kind of smart.
If they weren't sleeping, they'd most likely respond, so. You gotta take care of your friends, you know? Runery is a good bean. But Runery said that they were tired, so sleep is important. Thank you for smacking the nothing button. Our nothing button is up to 1467. Nothing is better than the button. $14.68. Can't redeem the nothing button. Sometimes Twitch acts up, especially if you're on mobile. I was trying to redeem as many redeems in Martin's channel, in Martin's chat as I could. But I'm 10 points short of redeeming the last one I wanted. So I gotta give it, I don't know, a minute or two. Oh, also someone raided into Martin. Should I be focusing on my own stream? Probably. Am I going to focus only on my own stream? Not if my ADHD has anything to say about it.
Nah.
I've flown through these. I've only gotten 3 done so far. I'm 3 hours in. I've not flown through these. In like the average pace. The list seemed longer. The list is forever changing, updating, growing, shrinking, transforming. Receiving, responding, reacting. Evolving. Curious why Clover thought it was a good idea to bite this character's tail. Darn it, someone just redeemed it. I got the points and someone else redeemed it. Nymphie, one of these days I'm gonna invade your streams.
I don't know. I've just been like exhausted with art and streaming for whatever reason.
Oh no, that's fair. No, I meant like when you're comfortable and when you're streaming again.
Oh yeah.
Because you've come to join me on mine, so I shall come and join you on yours at some point. I shall make you regret allowing me there.
Nah, it'll always be a treat to have a friend.
Sierra will be Gremlin. No, I think Nymphie is technically Gremlin here.
Nyang.
Nymphy is the one that is a Grem gang.
Mm-hmm.
Therefore, Nymphy is by default the gremlin. See, I'm innocent. My chat does not believe me.
The heck?
What?
Let me change to my gremlin. How is this?
Hmm?
Let me change to my grem.
Oh, understandable.
Nyang, nyang, nyang.
I wasn't saying they didn't believe me about you being a gremlin. They didn't believe me about me being innocent.
Oh no.
Well, yes, thank you for the noodle subscription for 6 months. Now Nymphy is gremlin. Nymphy go chomp.
Oh. Nom nom.
To be fair, you did look quite innocent in the previous avatar.
Yeah.
It'd be like if I had the pumpkin avatar up and was claiming to be a menace. Just like some avatars look too innocent. The Persona 3 baby, except it's noodle. Alright, good luck, Tangent. I hope an appointment goes well. Oh, excellent. Cat fears the Nymphy now. Your reputation has been preserved.
Sorry, I just. I'm watching this game. It gave me a heart attack. My heart.
Your team do well or do poorly?
My team I was shooting for was doing really terribly. And then a clutch just came in that just made my heart went from rock bottom to the sky limit. My heartbeat is regular now. It's not good.
Please be careful.
It's fine.
Games are fun. Games are not worth heart health over.
I am very invested in this team because I've been rooting for them since like 2 years ago, and they haven't won a trophy, and I really want them to win one.
Then I hope they do. I don't know anything about that kind of stuff, but if you're rooting for them, then I hope they win.
Yeah.
I'm just drawing Noodle Dragon. The Noodle Dragon of the person that joined my community from me bullying another streamer. Bullying with affection, of course, but... Got it, Bully Jelly, right and proper. Hi, Karios. Zafri, thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. Thank you everyone for letting me pay my bills. Why the circle? Did I see it? I see the circle. The ghost? Oh. Oh, that's the person that does the Ghost Watch series. I remember you telling me about it now. That. Oh. See, I thought you were trying to say type yep and typoed. Turns out you typoed something else entirely. As clever as I thought I was. Everyone... It was typoed so hard that everyone thought it was something different. Oh yeah, I need to double check where else does this dragon. The whiskers. Add a little bit here. Goo noodle jerk? I don't. It's entirely goo. It's just a bit drippy. So I suppose Jelly would be the one to say if it's entirely goo. Even in DMs, Runer hasn't told you if Clippers can. Have you been prying for answers? I am so sorry because I feel like it is because of me that Runery is being as quiet about it as they are. Like, legitimately sorry about that. Wait, where's the rest of your main? No need to be sorry. I don't think you understand. You don't understand because Runery won't tell us. You dropped Jelly's main? Why would you do that? Don't worry, Jelly. I'll figure it out someday. And when I do, I'll tell you about it. Someday. I don't think Runery is just gonna give me info on Sunday. That'd be cool. Starting to think you had some big, overly complex. You're starting to think I had some big, overly complex plan to get Runery to reveal things, and it would come to fruition this Sunday. First Adopt wasn't planned to be canon. Now Runery is thinking about it, making it canon. Maybe. Hi, Junie. I mean, Cap. Who don't you fear right now? You can confirm she's heavier than she looks. I am big. I am sorry. Hi, Rose, Mermaid Fox. Also, I'm realizing that not Nymphy. Hi, Nymphy.
Hi.
Runery is not even telling me when I make wrong statements. Because I'm realizing one of the statements I had made wrong, or I had made as a note, was incorrect. So I'm going to have to, correct that at some point. Random avatar. Why didn't the random avatar work? Hold on. Let me run that again. Okay, there we go. So does Runery know that you were biting Yolta's tail? Like, did you discuss this with them beforehand? You did? Okay. If we move Nymphy, the two will be looking at each other very well. Hi, Nymphy.
Hi.
Why is everyone biting or getting bitten by Yolta? Most people are getting bitten by Runery, I think. At least, or maybe that's just me. Yolta is this one. Runery is this one. One has glowy halos, and the other has a glowy eye. Tell Nymphy you say hi. Rose the Mermaid Fox says hi, Nymphy.
Hi, Rose.
What does YLTG stand for? It stands for you lost the game.
Oh my goodness.
And that's not even a joke. Would Sal lose the game? Yes, because that is not something physical that Sal can manipulate. So I will be right back again. All right, I'm back. Junie, aren't you on Martin's stream? No, you're in my. I see your PNG trooper over there. Oh, I see. Now you're not over there. Yeah, what the heck? That's just wonderful. That's what I was, Also, I am so sorry. I did not mean to actually scare you out of Junie's stream. Not Junie's stream, Martin's stream. You are allowed to continue. You are allowed to continue participating with her.
What you drawing?
I'm about to start the next one, so I don't know yet. It is for Iki, therefore it is probably something silly. Actually, no, this one's actually a legitimate request. Medieval attired macrofox to attend Renaissance Fair. What are you up to?
I was mostly exporting out stuff that I'm behind on, but by I was doing that, I totally mean I was procrastinating on it. The kind of funny games video game showcase is happening right now. It's essentially like a kind of like a Nintendo Direct or like a E3 or whatever type event, and they're showing off 60 brand new indie games, and I'm just kind of like watching that on the side right now.
Okay. I'll apologize to Martin later.
I always feel kind of bad because I see all these indie games and I'm like, well, that looks cool, but I don't think I'm ever gonna play this.
Why do you feel bad about it?
Because you know, I just don't have time to play like all these video games, and like none of them look appealing enough to just hook me, to just like beat that game that I will sink the next like 5 hours of my life into.
You're not obligated to play the games.
But I want to support small indie developers.
I mean, there's other ways to support. Heck, even just if you see one you really like but doesn't feel like it's for you, maybe sharing it with people that you think would enjoy it. Now Judy looks like a child whose parents are talking about them behind their back. Have you hydrated recently, Martin? What about you, Nymphy?
Hmm?
Have you hydrated?
Sí.
Did I hydrate recently? Okay, fair. Martin has a hydrate redeem, right?
Mhm.
Now cool down. Did you? Can Martin hear us? No, I don't think.
I assume he can.
Martin, if you can hear us, wave to the camera.
Just randomly wave, don't address it.
Doesn't
I
seem
don't
like
think Martin's listening. Of course, there is like the delay for them to hear our stream, and then the delay for us to see the reaction. But I think Martin is preoccupied.
Probably.
Head pat Junie is not working. Junie, why aren't?
I don't know, I didn't break anything. Did you break something?
I don't think so. They should just turn that on and then that off. Interesting. I love when things break.
Yeah.
Junie head pats. You didn't see
I
that?
like how there was just the void and me.
I forgot to go into studio mode. Because, yeah, you exist in your own scene.
I am my own scene.
It triggers. Load from Twitch API. Hit Pat Junie. Save. Oh, did, okay, that's why.
Did you flip my reactive?
Hmm?
Did you flip my reactive?
I flipped the whole scene because of a comment earlier, but it should work now. Oh, it's facing the other way. Oh, I wonder if I did that when I was,
I think you should probably flip it back, right?
working on that now. Okay, there we go. It's fixed.
Yippee.
If you put... I figured that was going to happen.
What? What's up?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
You broke it, didn't you?
Yep. Definitely I broke it. It was definitely me.
All right, let me boot up Fujitech and fix it for you.
The fact that I had something backwards means I'm probably going to have to go mess with stuff later. Because I spent all this... I spent all this morning, So did you actually flip yours backwards, or did I actually break something?
No, right now it is flipped the wrong way.
Oh, okay, then...
Like, the reactive itself is flipped the wrong way.
Okay, then yeah, you can go change yours back. I'm not sure
Okay.
what was happening. I thought you flipped yours the other way around
This
when...
one, the one I'm currently working is looking to the left.
Okay. There, everything is fixed.
Hey.
And nothing will ever break again.
Nothing at all.
Hi, Nines. Funny. Draw a macro fox and 9 shows up.
Why am I horizontal?
Because Junie was horizontal.
No, it wasn't. Maybe you're horizontal.
Oh, hold on. It should fix in a second.
No, it looks like Ninfi and I had a fight and won't talk to each other. Hey, Ninfi.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you facing away from me?
I blame the big dragon.
Blame the big.
I
Of
blame the
course, you
big
blame
dragon
the big.
too.
They're the one controlling us.
Yeah.
Impy and Junie are very big.
What if I'm just sitting really close to the screen?
Clearly, this is just a cardboard box, so it's all fine. Check the memes channel. Oh dear. Okay. Hey. He's not out here TFing people that I know of. How's the queue? Too big for how fast I've been going. Need to go faster. Meme usually has the damn person being uncharacteristic to go along with the thing mentioned. I don't know the meme. I think that's why I don't get it. And I'm getting longer and taller. We need to help this. Need to draw more stuff for Macro March. Also, I just noticed that your sideways reactive actually works really well with the box / building it's up against. Just sideways gravity.
Junie has their own gravity.
I believe it. Junie's just
That sounds like such an insult. Your mom has your own gravity.
What did you mean?
And sorry, Skylar, I don't know the meme, so I. Yeah, apparently Nymphy's over here insulting Junie. Junie, what are you gonna do about this?
Nothing.
Nothing. Cap says you two need to fight now. Is this why they were fighting earlier? Yes. We had broken the cause and effect connection thing. Causality, yes, that's what it's called. You guys put up with me. I have no idea what I'm saying. All of you just accept it. It looks like Nymphy and Rhea are enjoying a sunset, and Junie heard that the sun was doing something pretty, so sun equals up, and now here we are. Jelly, thank you for the donation.
Sounds about right.
Junie's doing photosynthesis with his hair. So if it's at a sunset and the sun is on the horizon.
Oh, you're right. That makes total yes, that makes sense.
I just didn't get the gravity memo. What was it you guys used? Like an apple? Newton's apple or something?
Yeah.
I should go get an apple.
Agreed.
Apple is nice. I like apple.
Apples are so good.
Anyone know where the nearest supermarket is I can float to?
I think it's like over here somewhere. Apples are not bad. Apples are good friends. The donation jingle happened, and then Junie's was in the same note as the end of the jingle. Junie just breaks into song. Understood. Junie's hustling for us. You heard it here first. However, it is not promised to happen right now. Everything is fine, don't question it. I wish there was some way I could hook into other people's reactives, and so I could have my own stuff respond to the reactives. It'd give me so much ability to mess with people. Primarily this one. Come on, brush. And this one. Here, let me cause more problems. I mean, more help. Junie called me out the other day that almost all of the issues I run into on my stream are because I've automated so much. It's like, it's not wrong, but how could you?
How could you that you're right?
How could you say something so correct yet so hurtful?
Junie, what are you doing?
Nothing.
Wait, what? Oh no. Junie, aren't you're exporting stuff, right?
No.
Oh, okay. Why is Junie dance? Oh. Whatever Junie was doing, I completely missed it. The PNG YouTuber, or the PNG was flipping back and forth. That's just how Junie says hello. And if you've never been to a Junie stream, then you might possibly believe me. Though if you've never been to a Junie stream, you've also never had the opportunity to enter one of Junie's raffles.
I love how my wiggle emote happens to be the one time I joined a junior raffle and then I immediately won it, and then I didn't join any other raffles.
Maybe just like walked in, got the best one and left.
Got the best one.
Yeah, honestly, the wiggle is like one of the best ones.
Okay. Oh no, 3 gremlins, they are multiplying.
Oh no. Is it an oh no?
Very
Or
on
is it
brand
oh
for the-
yeah?
What was that?
Is being a gremlin and having 3 of them an oh no and an oh yes?
Well, our channel, all of our channel alerts are oh no, so I think oh no is very on brand for the channel.
Ah.
That's also on brand for the channel. Call that fox noises around here. Zork's kind of a fox.
I mean, Zorak is an illusion fox.
Yeah, so fox noises.
Fox noises. Ah. I love just watching Ria does clothing and make it look so effortless.
I don't know about that.
It might not seem effortless to you, but it looks very effortless to me. You're like line, 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 and then folds are made in just like that.
I try to go for a minimalist approach to clothing. Make the most out of as few of lines as possible, because the more lines I draw, the more I have an opportunity to mess it up. And Iki, if you are here, I do need to remind you that the size of the character, like the size of the donation, does not need to correspond to the size of the character.
Because I'm gonna hop off for a bit.
All right, see you, Niffy. Thank you for joining.
Thanks for having me.
Hey.
Chat, be good to the noodle. Okay.
Good luck with that.
Alright, catch you guys later. Bye bye.
See ya.
Bah.
Okay, but if it does, then I'm not sure you'd be able to afford it, Nines. Like, your fox is a very big fox. I'll just say, no. Don't you dare. Eight. What's up? And should I be concerned? How much per story? I don't know. If you got a crowd of people down here, this was a 128 donation. You guys do the math. I'm bad at that kind of stuff. I'm bad at scale. X128. No.
Oh no!
Iki had donated 128. And Toothpaste, thank you for the 42 months of subscription. Welcome back to the library. Enjoy your continued emotes and ad-free viewing. I can... You better scale. You're trying to give tons of scales, Turga. Turga, no. 42 months is impressive, especially considering they were the prime subs and those don't renew automatically. You only get one of those a month. And I really appreciate that you've enjoyed my stuff enough to use them here. Hold on. Hold on.
Holding on, what's up?
The art channel of the server we're in. Gonna need to have a word with somebody later.
Yeah. I don't see anything wrong with that.
I guess I'm going to have to respond later. Also, that's really heckin' pretty. I love that. I thought I thought they were on Martin's stream still, but they're not.
I mean, they're right here.
No, they're not. Oh.
They're not?
Oh, I see. Luna. Thank you. You only jumped on just now. Hold on, I'm sharing it. What did I do to deserve this? It's really heckin' pretty. I love it. That is so cute. That's really nice. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Also, cool design. You want to get? Oh, thank you. I'm glad that you liked it. Saving this now. I don't know what to say other than thank you. I love it. Yeah, you really do. Thank you. So much. Thank you, Nines. You struggled with the snout muzzle of the face part. No, you're good. You did a really good job on it, honestly. And Sierra, like Dragon Sierra, doesn't have the most standard snout shape anyway. The it's like kind of like a long angular snout. You did really good on it. Also, can I say your signature is really fun. I love that. The way you have the L worked into the crescent. You did get some help, so that's okay. Next we have Sigil. Really hard thinking of a signature ages ago. Just much time trying to riff on several of the letters till you found something like, well, it works really well. I need to go get some more water. I'll be right back. Toonie, take care of chat.
So I'm watching this game showcase right now. This game showcase where they showcase like 6 new indie games that are gonna release at some point soon. Right now they're essentially showing off Tony Frog's skating simulator. It's Tony Hawk's but with a frog. You play as a cute frog. And just now they showed off a game called Soulbound, which looks to be really interesting in like style and gameplay. Because it's the type of roguelike that I like to play, and it's like cute, and it's like imagine the like Pokemon Generation 5 art style, but it's a roguelike. And I'm all here for it. I'm all sold. Right now they're having a segment that's just cozy games, and they started off the segment with 3 racing games back to back to back, and the entire like chat went from discussing AI art and how AI should not be making games to just wait a second, this isn't cozy games, and like everyone was just like, no, this is not cozy games. Where's the cozy games? We want the cozy games. I'm glad there's a market for it, I guess. 3 racing games and people are already upset. You'd kill for a cozy driving game where it just lets you drive through cities at night? That sounds nice. Right now they're showing off... I don't know what exactly this is. I think it's like fruit salad. Like you run a fruit salad truck and you can like set up your kitchen to make fruit salad in, and then you can drive the truck around to find your customers. Or to find your ingredients, and then once you gathered your ingredients, once you get the customers, you can go back into the truck and you can make even more fruit salad. This looks interesting.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Everyone behave.
Yeah.
Excellent. Thank
Just
you.
discussing games.
Oh.
Oh, you can customize the truck. That's so nice. By
Oh,
the
I
way,
see,
Liam,
Nines. Yes.
I did look. The Steam sale has begun. What's it called? The Steam Spring sale has begun.
Mm-hmm.
So Cake Game is on sale again.
I see.
Yeah, so we can.
I think
we
I
can
already
play
picked that
soon.
one up.
Exactly. That's what I'm telling you.
Are you saying that you're gonna pick it up?
Yes, very likely.
Yeah. Also, Nines, thank you for the donation. $130 equals 130 miles. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to look up some scale comparison for that. Thank God there's tools for that online. But thank you very much for the donation, Nines. Big dono? Yeah, that was a big dono. Nines did not listen to what I said when I said the donation size does not have to be proportionate to the size of the fox. Bigger than the biggest building in the world. See, the thing is, I'll have to find something I can use to put for a size reference. I'll figure it out. Mount Everest is only 1.5 miles. You gave an idea in the description? Okay. Clouds are between 5 to 9 miles high. Nines literally has their heads in the cloud. I feel like Nines has their head above the clouds at that point. Okay. Was 10 times as tall as Olympus Mons, the highest mountain in the solar system. What planet is that on? And or moon? Or what, just celestial body? Nine has their head in space. Hope they I don't think Nine's I don't think that's an issue for nines. Mars? Okay. Oxygen is better than oxygen. Oh, I see. Seven's definitely getting into character. Nines doesn't have to breathe, that's a relief. Yeah, Nines spends like half their time in space. Besides, if they tried to like breathe in Earth's atmosphere, they'd use up all of it in like a day. Big fox, big lungs. Good afternoon, Watcher Dragon. We are definitely making rational, logical sense here right now. Definitely. The thermosphere goes up to 400 kilometers. Is that in miles? That's 289 miles. Okay. Last comparison, if you're 130 miles tall, it would only take 5.68 of you to equal the radius of Pluto. Brain works in relational comparisons. Teach me your secrets. If I remember right, Jordan, you don't have aphantasia, right? Maybe not so good for interaction stuff. You have trouble visualizing, but can if you focus really hard. Okay.
I think this trailer that they're showing off right now has to be like one of the worst trailers they could have possibly made for the game, because the game is basically entirely UI and entirely like navigation, and they're basically just showing off gameplay of the game without explaining what they're doing or what is currently happening. And they're clicking from one thing to the next thing so fast that you can't even read or react as to what they're doing. And the entire like chat is like, I am so lost looking at this. I am wildly into this. I have no clue what's going on. What is this game even about?
What's it called?
I don't know, they didn't even show a name, they just showed gameplay. Again, this is like the worst trailer they could have made. Like the game itself, I'm sure it's competent in whatever it's doing. It sure is confident in it.
Reminds me
Like
of.
I feel like that's kind of trailer 101. Show your name and then show your socials.
Typically you add that stuff at the end, don't you?
Yeah.
They didn't even do that?
No. They just switched right into the next game.
They're really confident.
Imagine if
in
this is some kind of like
something.
personal vendetta from like the people who streamed this, where like they were like, you know what, these people were kind of mean to us. Let's just like not show the name. Let's just only show the trailer because they sent the contract. But like we're just gonna cut the trailer short by the last minute.
I don't think they'd be allowed to do that, but that would be hilarious. That would make for such a. That would make for quite a tale to tell someone. Also, welcome back, Lou.
But hey, one person in chat said they're wildly into the gameplay, so at least I spoke to someone.
Taking a moment to make sure that Martin is taking care of themselves.
By the way, Ria,
Yeah.
I do feel a little bad as when the game was on sale like last week or 2 weeks ago, it was on sale for 55% off.
Okay.
Now it's on sale for 60% off.
Okay.
They dropped the price by like 10 cents. So I get to have it 10 cents cheaper.
What, then when I bought it?
Yeah, then when you bought it.
Oh no, what will I
You bought
do?
it at 55. I'm buying it at 60. And like in 2 weeks, it's gonna be down by like 65 or something. I don't know.
Oh, this is unacceptable. I'm just going to have to burn my entire Steam account.
It's,
Why do you keep putting the first character you type at the end? So you're having that too? My Twitch has been doing that,
Yeah.
and I
so
I thought that was just
the
me.
way I understand it is, it's a reoccurring bug on Twitch that sometimes your thing gets stuck at the front of the screen. And what that bug used to look like is your entire message would be typed backwards because the cursor just gets stuck in the front of the screen. So you just type right to left.
That's
They
hilarious.
somewhat fixed it in adding in a detection that detects like, uh-oh, 2 letters have been typed the wrong way around. Let's just refresh the cursor really quick. And so like the first 2 letters tend to end up at the back of the like they didn't fix the bug, they patched the bug.
Well, it seems like they've made it a lot more frequent. Because
Yeah.
I've never had the other one, but the new one I get constantly. I get multiple times a day. And judging by the fact that Diane said, "Why do you keep doing this, Twitch?" I'm assuming she's also getting it multiple times a day.
I'm also getting it multiple times a day.
It's like I never got the old one.
And I always feel so silly when I type out a really short message and then part of the short message gets stuck.
Yeah, I've been trying to remember to actually like check and catch it, but I don't always. But I'm glad to know it's not just me. Because sometimes my browser does weird stuff, and so I just assume that things are just my computer. But it's nice to know that's not the case this time.
One weird thing that Twitch has been doing recently is, you know how I can see my followers list on like followed channels on the side whenever there's not enough people alive to support the entire list?
But like you can see the offline people, you mean?
Yeah, you can see the offline people.
Yeah.
I frequently see someone in there that I for a fact did not follow. Like Twitch just randomly follows me to people. Like for example, with Quote, who is a friend of mine, you know, I hang out and I play games together and stuff. I never followed Quote until recently, where I apparently pressed that follow button, even though I never pressed the follow button. Twitch is just pushing random follows onto me. And
So what
like,
you're
if I go to their account right now, like, if they were to be in follower only mode, I could still not type in follower only mode, as in I do not count as a follower because I have not followed them, but they show up in my followed channels. As it's so weird. Why does Twitch do that?
I don't know.
It's just a bugged follow.
At least I know if you ever follow me before I finish the animation that it's just a bug.
Mm.
I heard you like talking about that uh this morning, I think. And it's like I have no idea on that one. I haven't personally experienced it. Chat is rapidly turning tangents into things I see.
Shall inherit the earth.
Just oh.
Flames spread along the ground, catching fire to everything. As far as you could see, there was smoke.
Ash on ash.
You're at 9.9k. Maybe you need to add another fox rule. Very good. The fox rule list must always grow. More or nothing. Save my canvas. Gremlin time. I don't know what you mean, Sigil. You have no idea which one I went for. Heck. I think Junie is paying a bit more attention to the game direct, and I don't think Junie is. Wait, no, Junie is a bit familiar with the species, though. But I think Junie's a bit focused on other things.
The game director's ended, but
Oh.
I'm concerned on me opening Steam, and you know how there's the activity feed that tells you what your friends are up to and stuff like that. Like this person has added this to their wish list. This person
Yeah.
has added this for the first time.
I'm aware of it. What about
Mine says that my friend now owns 60 more games. And I'm reading through this list of games, and it's literally just Borderlands and like 60 Borderlands 2 DLCs.
I didn't know there were that many Borderlands.
It's all
DLCs.
Borderlands.
Well,
Why does my friend own 60 different Borderlands?
probably picked them up in a
I'm
bundle.
messaging them like, are you okay?
They saw a bundle was on sale.
I like how their owned games list jumped from 104 to 164. Over
own game
buying
list
Borderlands
that.
the complete edition.
Don't know how many games I own. Too many, because I used to pick up a lot of humble bundles. What do you mean? Yeah, profile is private, but it is my own profile. Show me the heckin' profile. What the heck, Steam?
No profile for you.
It wouldn't. One, I didn't know my profile was private. That makes sense, though. I have 476 games.
Ah, I see. Just saying I had to, it was 92% off.
Yeah, I figured that'd be the case. You were looking at Dungeon Defenders, and the bundle has 25 games in it. A lot of those are skins. If you want to pick up Humble or Dungeon Defenders, get it through the Humble store. You can just pick up the entire thing as like one singular item. It's just like Dungeon Defenders Complete Edition or something. And when it goes on sale, it's pretty cheap. How many? I have like 476 games or something like that. My profile is forbidden to all, even me. It's on sale for like $10. Oh wow, it's even cheaper than it used to be. It used to go down to like 15. Oh, I probably have a ton of unclaimed games on Humble Bundle as well. I don't want to think about that. Occasionally I'll just go through, it's like, did I ever get a duplicate key for this game that I can give to someone? I used to have so many Dungeon Defender keys because I really enjoy Dungeon Defenders, and I would just save keys to give to anyone that wanted to try it with me.
The few developers that I follow have just posted on Steam announcing the Little Bundle. And it's basically like 4 games for 53% off. And it includes Little Gator Game, Little Woods, A Little to the Left, and Little Golf Journey. And all those 4 games for just $18. Honestly, steal.
I'm not familiar with the games, so...
Little Gator Game is so good. Little Gator Game has to be probably my favorite, like, Steam game. Just period. Well, somewhere up there with Lethal Company and Cult of the Lamb. Little Gator Game is just really good.
Do I also have the monthly thing? No, I do not sign up for the Humble Monthly. I have never have.
Evergreen Valley multiplayer updates are out now. Hey, let's go.
What was that?
There's a multiplayer update in a farming game that I like to play, but like, I'm gonna go with Tail Foxy this one.
Games like Jackbox and such, where like only one person would need to buy it, and then you could just that person host it for everyone else. Jackbox works really well for that reason, for like server game nights and such. Toothpaste, thank you for the donation. I really appreciate it. Let me make sure I get the spelling correct. I believe it's just Toothpaste Vixen. Yes. Someone got you Chicory. I recognize that name. I don't know if I have it or not, though. I was gonna say something, Runery, but Runery's not here, so. Raise a colorful tale, where you paint the world. Did you do something wrong there? No, because I had to program my own system, the first time anyone gets a dono within the new system, I had to plug their name into it. And then it, unless you ever change your Twitch name, it'll just work perpetually after that. You've decided to try being big. Ooh, very nice. Very in spirit from Acro March.
Okay, let's go.
Hello, Avalios.
There's so many games that I should really just, get to playing at some point because they're in my Steam library. And
Same.
like for example, Planet Zoo. I absolutely love Planet Coaster, but I'm just scared that if I sink too much time into Planet Zoo, I might get like bored of or fatigued of the whole like environmental design type thing because that's
yeah.
literally my job. So like
I was
that's the
about
whole
to
reason why I don't play that right now.
That's how you said Planet Coaster was how you was like your portfolio basically, right?
Yes. Yeah. Or Overcooked All You Can Eat. I absolutely love Overcooked, one of my favorite games, but Overcooked is just one of those games that you need to play with multiplayer. Then Pumpkin Days. I'm literally like close friends with the developer of Pumpkin Days, and like she frequents my streams, I frequent her streams. I have the game right here. I should really play it someday. Fake friend. I've translated a few lines for the game for her, but like from English into Italian and German, but I've never actually touched the game myself.
I have a lot of games I need to play as well, but haven't gotten to. And some of them,
my wish list.
Some of them, I'm just afraid that if I play them and I do enjoy them, I'll spend too much time on them.
The whole reason why my wish list is 65 games long is because I'm too hesitant to buy more games while there's still games that I already have that I need to play. And like the games that I already have is like, quote unquote, just like 10 or 17 games or something like that. Like I'm not as bad as other people with this, but still I feel really bad for the games that I do own and not play.
Just remember, even if you aren't playing them, there are plenty of other people that do play them. So the games will be fine.
I could at least give them a try, you know?
I mean, you can, but
check out what they're like.
You absolutely can, but do so at your own leisure when you're in the mood for it. I promise you the games will not be sad. Unless it's like something meta, like the Stanley Parable or something. Or Animal Crossing.
I'd much rather sink like 20 more hours into Grip of the Necrodancer, which by the way I have like over 300 hours in, than starting a new game and possibly wasting time in a new game.
Well then, do what you enjoy. Play the ones you like. Hi, Scroll Scribe. Oh god, I'm afraid if I play them and do enjoy them, I'll spend too much time in them. Hits close to home. Probably the reason you've been avoiding sandbox builders and roguelikes. That's what happened to me with SnowRunner. It's just like, it was gotten for me and I'm just like, oh, I'll play a little bit of this. It's just like a little driving game. I don't normally play driving games. Over 100 hours later. Heck. How many hours have I put into SnowRunner now? 202 hours. It is my 5th most played game on Steam. My top 3 are Warframe, Satisfactory, and Dungeon Defenders. I still really enjoy Dungeon Defenders. Your completionist brain is part of why you dislike the number of open world games. Like in SnowRunner, it's just like you finish a mission and then you can just kind of continue on to the next thing real quick. It's just like, oh, this will just be a real quick drive here till you get your truck stuck. Or even if it's just a real quick thing, it's just like, oh, but this has opened up this, so then I can do this real quick. Now that bridge is open, so I can just, you know, do that thing I was holding off on. Satisfactory was a huge time sink for you. Yeah, Satisfactory is definitely one that is just like, for me at least, it is a slowly build up over time kind of thing. Except that's not how I played it at all, and suffered for it.
I wish Steam had an option of like find out how this game got into your library.
I mean, you can always kind of go and check the purchase history, but
I did just check the purchase history, but it's not in my purchase history.
And it was probably entered via code, I guess. I don't know. Have you checked your email? Like, if you search your email for the name of the game, you might be able to find it. If you purchased it elsewhere. You typically get, like, a receipt email.
No, I wouldn't have purchased it elsewhere.
Well, even if it was purchased on Steam, it would have given you an email. I don't know. I just got lightheaded for some reason.
Okay, I went to the community hub, and somebody posted a comment on the community hub. In case you're wondering where this game came from, it was discounted to 100% on Steam some while ago. So okay, literally a free game that I picked up at some point.
Yeah, fair. Like, if a game's free, there's no reason not to pick it up. And if you don't want to see it in your library anymore, there is an option to hide it. Am I alright? I think I'm alright. It was just... I don't know. I wasn't even standing. Have I eaten enough today? I had food. Like, I had a fairly large portion of, like, the chicken and mac and cheese and such. So that shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, Dizzy said, yeah, small one. It was just momentarily. I'm fine though. Hey, I'm gonna step away real quick. I will be back. I'm back. Ad? Why are you trying to run another ad? You just ran one. Or at least it was supposed to. I don't know if it actually did. Okay. Gosh. It was a very quick ad? Good. Okay, like I said at the beginning of the stream, I'm just testing out setting it to automatically run one ad when, like, a 60-second ad when I go AFK. That way we can minimize the pre-roll ads during the actual art and talking time.
I'm gonna like go see if I can find some food.
Yes.
And then just
Have a good day,
Probably in
Junie.
chat.
Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah. Now that Junie is gone, we can compliment Junie. Say all the good things. Junie's very good being. You enjoy the work? Same. I count like 2 or 3, my dude. Adding my dude to the end of it seems very out of character for you, Cap. Sigil, thank you for the donation. Am I sick too? Yeah, I'm on the recovering side of it. But yes, I am sick. Oh. Fox rule number 333. If you're exploring a dungeon and encounter a trio of foxes, one fox will always tell the truth, one fox will always lie, and the third fox will just scream the entire time. But Seppi, welcome in. Foster check, thank you. How are you doing? I saw that you turned a certain very big fox into a noodle. Which fox am I? Judging by the animation on this fox, probably the one that screams. That was a fun image. You're sick and achy? I hope yours passes sooner than mine has. Eats here some kitsune udon. Or chicken noodle. I'm actually out of chicken noodle. I ate it all. I'll make some more chicken and dumpling at some point. That was a good recipe. Not for the fact you only slept 2 hours, just you'd go and make some. Slept 2 hours because you went to bed too late, or you kind of stayed up, like you had difficulty sleeping because of the sickness? Hi, Iki. Iki, I drew a fox. Hold on, there's a fox in the way of the fox. I pointed out earlier, but you were not here. I just need to say that Iki, as a reminder, the size of the donation does not need to correspond to the size of the fox. Sleeping for a short amount of time is 100%. I'm not allowed to make your fox that cute. Too bad. Not my fault you're a cute fox. Look, you've even got your own. You've even got tiny little soda and some sort of snack. Because it felt silly to add those. Okay, cough drop time. My coughs are way less severe than they were before, but still. Nines approves, it must be good. See, I am allowed to draw your fox that cute. For the paragraphs? Fine. Go make a note that the size of the donut correlates to the size of the fox. Oh no. Iki. That is the opposite of what I said. Yes, that is what Nines heard too. People call me a menace. Sierra confirmed menace. I misread that at first as Sierra confirmed macro. Which is also true, but not what you said. Must get a massive foxy from me once taxes are sorted. Fair. Have you used up your any price, Seppi? I see you on the list, so. That's when you have spending monies again? Okay. Iki confirmed cute. Seppi confirmed cute. Cap confirmed cute. Sister sister confirmed cute. Very cute. Now I'm just remembering the time Seppi tried to hug Sierra's tail and rolled a nat 1. Seppi tripped. Definitely that's what happened. Hydrate. Thank you. You're the floofiest neck floof. Look, neck floof is good. It's why it was our very first emote. I'm surprised that Seppi is gonna go for a Foxo, though foxes do have many tails, so. You were thinking on going Fox many moons ago back when the Naga stuff was rare? Can you message me on Ko-fi? That way it's in the same place. Seppi is a pipe fox. Look, I'd be down for drawing Seppi as a fox. Or even just Seppi's fox. I don't know if it's gonna be Seppi as a fox or just a fox that Seppi wants. Clearly, I just need to draw Seppi and Sal together. Not that kind of together. It's fine, Mariko. Sal is allowed to have other fox friends. picking my head. Drive safe. See you when you get home. Where has my train of thought gone? Who stole the train of thought? Unfortunately, I actually need that. So you could just kind of like hand it back. B Fox do crimes. Deppy mistook the train for a noodle and just added it to their collection. Guys, don't you know that red pandas are like the highest tier on the food chain and like freight chain and such in the animal kingdom? see how many we're. Let's see how many more we can get through today. My energy is starting to crash, unfortunately. The downside of still being sick. I think I'm going to try to get through this one and the next one at least. How many more do I have so we are caught up on the ones that were submitted last time versus this time? Oh. We're already on the ones that were submitted today, it looks like. Okay. Oh, submitted today. Energy, please. I'm gonna get the this one, the next one done at least. That way I don't forget about the additional note. We had a clip of a funny moment from earlier. You just discovered 3 other people seem to have clipped the same thing. Oh, I'm curious what that is. I feel like my streams don't normally have many clippable moments. Because they are fairly, like, low energy and fairly straightforward. Can't wait to see the full Saber TS sequence when it's done. I hope I do. I hope I do a good enough job on it. Streams are super relaxing. Good. Keep thee. You're excited for when you get to be big? That will probably be on Monday. You gotta go again? Alright, see you, Lou. Yeah, I think my energy is really starting to drop off. We've gone for at least 6 hours. Or we will have gone for at least 6 hours, so that is my general goal. I think being sick definitely hasn't helped. I'm just kind of here staring at the screen now, and I'm just like, brain done, no thought, apparently. The neck floof has become brain floof. Full close-up shot. Going more for like underneath the external kigu at the clothing underneath, but trying. %0 Fox by volume, fair enough. Cap, did you know that you were at least 95% good bean by volume? Hydrate. Thank you. That last 5% determines if you are fox or pander. Or human. Or anything else. Hello, Astaquack. We are doing some donation doodles, and we're just kind of finishing up this one, which is a kind of mid part of a Kigurumi transformation. Next, we'll probably be drawing a demon. Did you miss all of you? I'm sorry, Mal. How did I know? I'm just... When brain this empty, brain just has to rely on the dragon. And the dragon can see things that I cannot. Close reading in TF. Sorry, they can't see it in yours. It's okay, they can read the close elsewhere. Herring? I don't know, I like the first one better. Rar. Rar. Okay, that got me. I don't think the mic will probably pick that up, but...
We are embedded in shells of cosmic time, and the final one is fire. As light reaches us from afar, we lie embedded in layers of cosmic time. We are embedded in shells of cosmic time, and the final one is fire.
I'm gonna go get some more water. And then I'll be back to draw Diane's. As light reaches us from afar, we lie embedded in layers of cosmic time. Each concentric sphere is an era, like geological strata all around us. The most distant layer of time that we can see is the light that has been traveling since the moment the primordial fire began to cool. The cosmic microwave background surrounds us at every edge of our vision. We are embedded in shells of cosmic time, and the final one is fire. I am back. Everyone behaved, right? Good morning. No crimes or foxes were committed. Rest my eyes, save my canvas, hydrate. Okay. Okay. Okay, so no foxes were committed, but were any foxes permitted? Stretching my hands. Anyone that has been using the computer or controller a lot, please remember to stretch your hands as well. It has been 15 days since the stream was stuck on the BRB stream. Wait, when was the stream stuck on the BRB screen? Is that a thing that happened? Walking home to the bus? Like, I assume you mean walking to the bus to go home, but the way you worded that makes it sound like you live on the bus. Just woke up from a nap. I hope nap went well. You dreamt about party animals becoming one of those free-to-play games with ads and limited lives? to overlay ads over chat itself, so 90% of the screen was just nothing but company propaganda. Y'all are having a... That is, nightmares about the services that you enjoy becoming worse is unpleasant sounding. Mal, thank you for the donation. Have a good night, Scroll Scribe. Rest well, okay? Oh, wow. Oh, wow, what? Oh. Oh, that's a good bean. Ow, scary? No. Powerful, yes. Scary? Nah. Understood. If you fear the Mal, we shall have to figure out how to get rid of that fear. You shall have to play a game with the Mal. There's some Dead by Daylight shall cool things down. Aiki. Is Iki smiling at the Dead by Daylight? I'm pretty sure that Mao would be willing to play with anyone that is willing to play. Not anyone, but I don't know, Mao just likes Dead by Daylight. I should not sign Mal up for things. I apologize. Like, I meant that as more of a silly thing, but I don't want to actually volunteer Mal for things. You love the expression? Good. Good, good. We'd probably finish the expression before I get too far on other things. You had a lot of donations today. Stretching. Hydrating. And save my canvas.
This off. Put this off. Get that ear in there. Probably what's feeling off right now. Dang, I got a quick question. Are the ears like folded in? Like, sorry, are they folded like forward? Or are they actually folded in? Just so I know that I'm drawing it correctly. Which the top or the bottom? Slightly forward? Okay.
have fun drawing these little demons, but I always have to make sure I can work out their body shapes because they're outside what I normally draw. You just call the channel points Fox points? Ah, you see, they're the digital dragon horde though. We could just posture check. Yep, posture has been checked. It's not doing any fancy tricks. I'm disappointed. Rest my eyes, grip check. I shall do the things. I will practice self-care or else. Ooh woo. there's a lot of people online, and then I realized that it's Friday. Of course, there's a lot of people online. You're not online? Oh, that's because you're a dragon. You don't need to be online to be here. And I was just referring to streamers. I was looking at who might be available to raid after this. You are? I mean, have you seen your horde? You can't explain? Okay. We're listening. Iki will lurk. Alright, see, Iki, we're gonna be wrapping up soon anyway. Thank you everyone for, thank you Iki for joining. Not wrapping up quite yet, I don't need to say everyone.
Fear not, for you are found. You are home, and there is no going back.
You like collecting stuff? I mean, to be fair, I have seen you play games. You do have a very particular habit of hoarding in games. It's very, you know, very dragon-like. Cheap way of drawing chains. There's a reason I don't draw chains very often. And again, I don't draw most things that have like repeated details in them too often. Like one of my kryptonites. The song is nostalgic? How so? Mostly because of my stream? Fair, this may have been one of the early albums that I added to the stream. It is Walking Dog, which I had a lot of at the beginning. I still have a lot of. But I've added other artists to kind of compensate it, mix it up. Mostly abstraction. Look. I like his music and he's a good dude. He even sent me, when I bought one of his albums, he even... I asked him if he'd be willing to, sign the case, and not only did he do that, but he, sent me both of the ones that were available. I've been around for a bit, was buying a lot of his, songs and such. Just like a little show of appreciation. Grip check, thank you. Yeah, Ben's a good guy. Any of the songs that you see that are marked as abstraction are by how's it spelled? There it is. Nope. Or by Ben Burns, there. Make sure that tail looks like it's wagging fast. Bio professional air wiggler. Yep. Look, if you get to be a demon, you get to have the good wacky tail. Demonic wags. Oh, someone found the head pat Junies option. I don't think Junie goes to sleep early enough for Junie nap time to be a thing. Yeah, sorry, no, we don't have any donuts. Thank you for the donation. I am gonna wrap this stream up here. Let's go see who we can raid. Is there is a coffee streaming? You can still submit off stream? Absolutely. Thank you everyone for joining today. I will be back tomorrow, probably with games. Next week will, from the looks of it, will be another like week with longer streams. After that, though, it should go back to normal. We're gonna go raid coffee. Everyone, if you're new, what we do for raids is everyone uses the fox rule command. You get a random fox rule from it. That is going to be your raid message. We're going to go shout fox rules at coffee, who will probably yell at me for sending money to her earlier. But we're going to ignore that. I'm going to go get some more cough medicine. And then probably just heck and rest. Have a wonderful day, everyone. And thank you for everything.